Hello and welcome to the stream, and welcome to The Last of Us Part 2 on grounded difficulty as part of our ongoing story run. Hey there, chicken nuggets, welcome in. First one in, what I like to see. Hope you're doing all right. We are going to be continuing today, tomorrow, Friday and Saturday, this sort of time, and we're going to be going through. So today, I think the plan is I will generally be happy if I've got through. We're up to the birthday gift flashback, and then if we get through Hillcrest, which is one of the hardest parts of the game, I think I will be quite happy with that as success, and that will kind of bring us then on tomorrow to kind of finding strings and what's after that? Seraphites and all that sort of stuff. So that hopefully will mean that my streams actually align with the thumbnails I made for them. It's always good. So yes, better than the last time. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. How are you? I'm not too bad. I'm oddly sort of got this weird little adrenaline thing pumping up because I've been doing TikTok streams as well. I mean, I'm going to go live on TikTok with this in a minute. So they're on both. But first thing in the morning, I've been playing like classic Resident Evil, the 1996 original, and like doing it as like a kind of like little 2-hour stream while I have my coffee of a morning. And it's been quite really interesting and exciting to do. Obviously still committed to YouTube as my main platform, making long form videos and all of that sort of stuff. Because I've got another video coming up today actually, which is going to go live once this stream is over, so about 6 or 7 o'clock. But yeah, I'm good, and I've been enjoying doing that. And it's also got me getting up earlier than I normally would, because I've been falling into an awful habit of sleeping in far too late and spending most of the day kind of really sluggish. Whereas I feel a lot more awake, and I also feel like I'm having better night's sleep than I was. So all positive things, all well-rounded good things. But on that note, I think what we'll do, speaking of stuff, what's the difference between per act and per chapter permadeath? So the game says that per chapter will set you back about half an hour of progress if you die, whereas per act is like 2 to 3 hours. So I'm not sure exactly how they classify it, but it seems to me that the per act would be like, so Seattle day 1 is an act, and so on and so forth. So like each kind of individual day within the story, or in the case of Seattle Day 2, which is split up by 2 flashbacks, probably each half of it is an act, I guess. I don't fully know that. Well, that's what they like, because I've not played the per act one, so I don't know for definite. But that's what they've said. They've said it's about 2 to 3 hours. Per act being 1 day and chapter being an encounter. Sort of. So chapter's more than a single encounter, but less than a full day. Or is it? You know, I don't know. I don't fully know. So, but I guess we'll find out. Because I might do chapter or act permadeath kind of as once I'm gearing up to whole game as a kind of starting point. Might be worth seeing. Right, let's get into the game itself. And then let's go live there as well. So hello and welcome to everyone on TikTok as well, as we get into the game and get things started. Be quite gentle at the first, because It is a flashback, so it'll be mostly story. Won't be any combat for a little while. But that's fine. Given that the combat is going to be like the toughest part of the game, I'm quite happy to like have a little bit of a breather before that starts. Wikipedia says the game has 11 chapters and 46 acts. That's probably the other way round, I reckon, because an act is longer than a chapter. Oh, yeah.
It's starting to sound like something.
Lost herself, she did. Sure did.
Suck. Nah. Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
Is it?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So like I say, this will start off slow because we got all story stuff.
I'm gonna start
But
guessing.
once we get to Hillcrest, that's where everything will go absolutely mental.
Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right.
I ain't telling you.
Is it an elephant? Is it
Every time she says that, I think of the
convertible?
Bart Simpson
You're not gonna guess.
Is it
thing.
a puppet?
Where's my elephant?
Is it a lot of
Local
kittens?
boy wants his
You
elephant.
mean a litter?
What's a litter?
A bunch of kittens.
A litter is a lot of.
Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
You should see your face.
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
This way.
The worst.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta.
the water with your whole arm.
Thank you very much for the follow on TikTok.
Glad to know I'm
Kath.
getting through.
Appreciate it. And welcome in.
Come here, take a look at this. See it? Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah.
Looks like.
Yeah.
Whoop.
How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I am very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
Let's take a dive bomb run. Way. Or not. Went slightly the wrong way.
You're gonna need to dive under here. Right, take a deep breath.
Yeah, I got this.
You can swim better than I can. Da da da.
Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You need to let.
You really need to stop letting people out you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands.
Wait.
Get another dive
I'm just
over
gonna
here.
quickly double check. Sorry,
Where are
one
you
sec.
taking me?
Make sure there's nothing open that shouldn't be. We seem alright. Okay. Let's go.
Is it a new pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you have?
Not enough.
Now see, when we're running through this, when we're doing the actual permadeath challenge, you can get through this whole section in about 10 minutes just by completely ignoring everything and basically running straight through to the end.
Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Well, good.
Like, is it a...
Which I think I've said before is one of the
No, wait. A new DVD
things
collection?
I like about the level design here, because it's extremely heavily story based.
Which one?
Just... yes.
Laserdiscs.
So they kind of
I
let
heard that's a thing.
gamers take their own, players take their own pace.
Holy shit, Joel.
We're here.
And if
Oh
you're
my
playing it for the
God,
second or
it's a
third time, you can
dinosaur!
just ignore stuff.
Yeah, it is.
Joel!
Whereas if you do want to explore and everything, then
It's
obviously you're free
another
to.
fucking dinosaur.
These flashbacks are hella boring.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
I mean,
Ellie, be careful.
I'm climbing a dinosaur.
from a story point of view, for the
Yeah,
first
I
time,
can see
this
that.
one
Just
is
don't die
all right.
falling off a wall.
It's quite charming, but
Look at me!
yeah, there's no
I'm
actual
on a
gameplay
motherfucking
stuff.
Dinosaur!
Whereas finding
Whoa,
strings,
what are you doing?
get
Don't jump. Just climb down.
yeah, with the finding strings one, you at least get to like fight a bloater and stuff. So that's very good.
Oh, did you see that?
And then the Abbey ones are
Yeah,
mercifully short.
Oh, wasn't it awesome?
It's awesome that you didn't break anything.
That was awesome.
After watching the story on YouTube for the millionth time. Yeah, I get you.
It's a book?
It's a dinosaur book.
Dinosaur book.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So this is it. If you've seen it and done it before, then it loses some of its charm. So rather than do all the things like Ellie's joke with the phone and with the hat thing, you can literally just run straight through, and it's all like, "Ooh, look, dinosaurs!" Blah 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 blah. And every little bit of it is optional. Oh, the game looks fun. Never played it. Is any good? Hey, dear.
you got a
Yeah,
museum
it's very good. There are, shall we say, mixed opinions on the story. I'm a fan of it personally, but I know other people don't. But the gameplay and the combat and stuff is absolutely fantastic. And if you like tough combat as well, whack it up a few difficulties, because this AI will give you a run for your money.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, hey, Backman Play. This is the last recent game I tried to play, but ended up stopping early into it. Fair, yeah.
So cool.
It is
does it smell like?
one of those things. Games are
Space.
very different now.
And dust.
For good and for bad. I think there's a mix of things, but like compared to the old retro games and like when I was playing Resi before, even mind you, even the Resi games, it's a different world nowadays. Like I say, I think there's good things in it, and I think there's bad things in terms of how gaming's changed.
What the heck?
Like, I love the Last of Us games. I really do, but I think one of the things that I'm not necessarily fond of is where they have kind of
Look at all
the forced
these
walking
buttons.
segments, and you kind of just slow down and everything and just goes to an absolute crawl, because
Could you imagine just...
it's like, if it was a cutscene, I'd watch it, but yeah. And if I was playing a non-cutscene, if I was just playing for the gameplay, I could skip that. But you can't skip
What is this?
a walking section. You just have to walk through it until the game lets you run again. So, that's my personal take on that type of thing anyway. I'm still playing an old JRPG, still brings a lot of fun. Oh, cool. The Yeah, RPGs are ones like one particular genre I never got too into myself. It was always Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid and Tomb Raider and all that sort of stuff.
Right.
What one are you playing?
It'll be worth it.
I can't pin down what it is that stopped me getting into newer games lately. Well, it's entirely fair enough. You like what you like, don't you? Oh, thank you very much for liking the live, dear. Anyone watching, if you're enjoying on TikTok, just tap the screen and leave a like. It's all free. And feel free to spam them as well. It's all good. I'll happily take 15 times as many likes as there are viewers. And for anyone joining, we are live on YouTube and TikTok for this stream. My morning streams on TikTok are just a TikTok special when I'm playing the classic Resident Evils, but this I'm doing on YouTube as well, because I'm building up to doing a whole game permadeath run on both Last of Us games, which is where the game completely resets and you lose if you die. So I thought to ease myself into it, because I'm doing, like, I've done permadeath run before, but that was on a normal difficulty, whereas I'm doing this on grounded, which is the highest difficulty in the game. So I thought to ease myself into it, I'll do like a casual story playthrough, which is obviously why I'm watching cutscenes and stuff, but on the highest difficulty. So then I've got a bit of both. I've got a bit of casual, you know, chilled, but also got the challenge there as well to kind of start the preparations.
I do okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So,
you're welcome, kiddo.
As for the challenge itself, I'm both looking forward to it and dreading it, I think, at this point.
What do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Because with stuff like that, when you're like,
Yeah.
I mean, it can be stressful when you're going to die in a game anyway. Like, if it's a particularly tough part, I've been trying a lot. But when you're going to die and it's going to reset your, like, 10 hours of progress, there is no gaming-related stress like it, honestly.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
You played any Far Cry games? They're really good too. You know, I've never played a Far Cry. I think, is it Far Cry 3 is on Game Pass? I think that's the one. Where are we? Here we go. But yeah. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow. GPO, I appreciate it. Bop,
More
bop.
museum stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked that. Ellie! God! Never give anyone else this much grief.
Get down here!
Oh!
Hey!
Why
whose
didn't
birthday
Joel
is
ever want
it?
to talk about his past or Tess
can't
or
be
Sam
doing
or
that.
Henry? Why did he just shut Ellie up?
I want a good splash!
Feel Joel
We've got
only sees
more
Ellie as his
exploring to
surrogate
do.
daughter rather than someone he cares about.
Geronimo!
Yeah, I reckon it's mixed. I mean,
Nice.
Joel started talking about things a lot more towards the end of the first Last of Us, like very end. But obviously, for a lot of that time after he lost Sarah, his only real kind of response to everything was bury the pain, bury it down, and
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you.
because if you talk about it,
Come
you
on,
have to
you can't
acknowledge it,
chicken out
and
now.
it brings pain and stuff. Come on, Joel, boost me. I mean, there's a lot of people who are like that in real life. It doesn't, yeah. They're just like really bad at talking about things, or they've always been kind of told to bottle it up and push it down. I'm playing Grounded 2. It's hard.
Okay.
Yes,
bad
it
news.
is very,
There's
very hard.
shit blocking the door.
I don't know where you're up to, but I'm just coming on to Hillcrest, which is one of the hardest segments, I think.
Okay, be safe. There are dinosaurs around. Shit. Stupid fake animals.
I wish Grounded was on PlayStation. My PC can barely run games. Oh, you mean the... I always forget that there's an Xbox game called Grounded. Yeah, my PC can't really run games that much either. That's why I've got... The PC is mostly for doing video stuff and streaming, but I've got a PlayStation 5 and a
Hell was it?
Xbox Series S is sat there with Game Pass.
It's just some animal.
Stuck on Seattle day one in downtown. Ooh.
Well, let's get a move on. I want to get a fire going before it gets too dark.
See.
Come on.
The bit before the traps, where we're going to sneak through that quite large open area, is it? Because if so, there's a way to kind of just... There's a path taking you just as long as you stay out of sight and sneak. You can literally go from one end to the other without having to fight a single person. I'm as soon as, like, loads of little things, like, once I learn them, they've been burned into my brain as, like, okay. That's definitely something I'm going to do every single time. What does this liars thing mean? So there's all the graffiti. I kind of rushed past it as well. Chicken nuggets, which is basically someone who used to be in the Fireflies, who got completely disillusioned with them and everything they did, and he put graffiti on the wall about how they tortured people and all this sort of stuff. And that, like, that's all him being very disillusioned with everything. But yeah, obsessed. If you want to, if you're struggling on that bit, then trying to sneak through is kind of my recommendation. It's basically.
How hot do I look right now? Pretty hot.
Ooh, I'm not even sure how he described the path without being able to show it.
It was a loose connection. Antenna.
They found our mess at the school. Good. This guy, Owen, he went AWOL.
It's so easy in other game modes, but Grounded just on a
Maybe
different
Tommy
level.
got to him.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
What
it
about her?
absolutely is.
Nothing yet.
So many bits. I don't know if you've played the remake of the first one on Grounded, but I was doing that
numbers
recently in like Left Behind, and that
locations.
last bit with Ellie
The
where
TV
you're kind of
station we were at?
surrounded from
That's
above.
6.
Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of chatter coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base.
Why didn't Joel tell Ellie about what he did to save her? I guess he thought he was trying to protect her. I mean, he's confronted and forced to tell her in this, obviously. But yeah.
That helps.
I mean, if I was Joel, I probably don't think I would have said, necessarily
That's
exact, like,
stupid.
just, oh, I killed everyone. But I mean, you could have definitely done a better lie than there are other immune people.
Negative on stars. Lone male trespasser. Armed.
Lone male trespasser? Tommy. Where's 14?
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7, 12.
Saying last night was stupid is not an apology. Nope,
I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood.
it's true. It's not.
Hillcrest.
Hillcrest. The neighborhood of hell. The worst neighborhood in Seattle. That's what it is. Good God.
Tina? Yeah. Not good.
Hey. I'll go get him. You keep tracking them, okay?
Yes. I'll go get him.
Yeah, okay.
In the neighborhood that
Wait,
I could almost certainly do with a partner
give me your
in.
hand. It's for good luck.
I don't believe in luck.
I do.
Ellie leaves a pregnant Dina alone in an abandoned theatre by herself. Yes! I mean, I guess it's safer than taking her with her. I don't know. I remember helping Ellie up the lift shaft. It was so stressful when Joel fell down.
Is this the right place?
Yes, the hotel basement.
Definitely the right place.
That's another area. Well, that's an area full of stalkers, which automatically makes it an area that's like awful because stalkers are awful. As an enemy, I hate them so much. Yeah. Stalkers have gotten in the way of my permadeath runs 3 times in total. And 2 of those were in the hotel basement. The 3rd one was on Abbey Day 1 after the restaurant encounter. Hold on. Not doing great with ammo. But we'll see. We'll manage. We have to manage, because if we don't, we won't get very far. There's anything else there? I've got absolutely 0 ammo right now in my run, and I'm doomed if I don't find any soon. Ouch. Have you been trying to kill everyone, or just to get through? Because I feel like trying to kill everyone in each encounter is its own extra level of challenge, which...
How do I get up there?
would leave you mostly relying on melee and throwables,
These assholes.
I imagine.
Hold on, Tommy.
Right, so... is in this next area. We're going to try and sneak through. Because it's pretty much the only way to do it. That doesn't involve lots of practice and far better aim than I've got. Alright, I gotta go. Good luck. Oh, no worries. Well, thank you for popping in, dear. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you again. Trying to get through without killing, but it's hard when there's 4 people where I need to go. I get you, I get you. Yeah, there's a very specific path to follow if you want to kind of sneak through. past everyone, and you got to do it kind of fast as well. Hey, Dragon Ball, welcome into the stream. How we doing?
Ugh, gross.
Gross indeed. Oh, okay. I'm at the shop where the shop is in the garage where there's lots of runners and clickers. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's basically like, yeah. Hold on. Let me get through this, and I'll try and see if I've got a way to kind of show you the route.
Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something. Shit. Get in there.
Right.
Okay, girl.
Fast and absolutely decisive.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners, they could be hiding anywhere.
I hear you. Let's
Gotta head off. See you tomorrow. Oh, no worries, chicken nuggets. Thank you for coming along. Dun 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 dun. I was sad. I was hopeful Lewis would live this time. Oh, are you on RE4 remake? Right, come on. Quick time, Ellie. Whoa.
Fuck these WLF.
There we go. I've done that enough times that I should be used to it, but god damn, is it still stressful? But yeah, if you're still there, Obsessed, that's basically the same sort of like strategy for the area where you are. You're starting out and there's a path to take, but you've got to like move fast but low. And you get to the building. Where you jump up, where you end up jumping over to the traps area. And like you kind of sneak through as the enemies are in the middle of spawning. The red door is tough. Yeah. It certainly is. Oh, hey there, on the odd occasion. Ellie Seattle Day 2 is one of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah. Well, so yeah, I always kind of like, this is one of those areas that I go into with dread. As soon as the name Hillcrest appears, it's just like, okay, deep breaths, let's go. If the dog sees you, it's over.
Huh.
Yeah.
An actual tattoo shop.
Yeah, obsessed. The only thing I can say from the roots, like, I can't think how to describe it that would make any sense when I'm not looking at it. But yeah, if you're on my YouTube channel, my past live stream from last week is there where I go through that route. So. I was just seeing whether I could do that. But yeah, no matter how good you are at dodging, apparently that level of runners is just not dodgeable. Oh dear. Right, let's... Oh, I didn't mean them to blow me up. Come on. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Right. Well. Okay. I'll kind of take that.
They've been locked in here for years.
No, I'm not gonna heal there. Right, so safe code. I know the safe code's in the other place, but I'm gonna just Google it as I should remember this one, but I don't. Such is life. So let's see. Kilo to garage safe 308265. Okay. There we go. Hope this was all worth it. Well, thank you very much, Sanity, for sharing the live. Much appreciated it. Much appreciated, rather. Oh, hold on. 30. Oh, it's 308265. Get it right. F. Williams, hey, howdy, hey. How are we doing? $82. I know what numbers are.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yes. Mother load. There we go. I don't want to silence on for now. That'll be coming handy later, I guess. And have the bow. Swap ammo for now. Again, I will save the explosive arrow for in a pinch. Nice. Although, I did that for nothing. I wasted the bullet for nothing. Great. Oh no, hold on. I got a quarter of a scissors and 3/4 of a bottle. Accidentally went off TikTok. I'm back. No worries. Welcome back. And for anyone just joining, just quick reminder, we're live on YouTube and TikTok.
Shambler.
Oh, my stealth skills know no bounds. Well, I guess they do, but oh well. Doesn't matter.
Just in case.
We have another fellow Scouser. Oh, hey there, Halty. Yes, we get everywhere. Even on TikTok. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
What was that? Oh, shit. Hope you did that, Tommy.
Good, mate, yourself? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Just, yeah! Yeah, just, what was I saying? Just, other than the occasional stress of hard bits, but I'm alright. New Game Plus, yeah, it is. It is. Obviously, the narrative of Tale 2 has parts that are really annoying, but its perspective switch is brilliant with them clever moments in the writing. Yeah, it's good, very good use of the word dramatic irony, where we know what's happening and the character doesn't. Killer Dude, grounded difficulty is that basically the hardest difficulty in the game. So it turns the HUD off so we can't see exactly how much health we got or how much ammo is left in the clip and that sort of thing. And the enemies are more aggressive and it's a lot harder to get through the stealth and stuff like that.
Get off me!
Oh, that was nice. That was nice. I was going for my shotgun for an easier kill, but I'll take the instant pistol headshot. Almost like makes me look like I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, you don't get listen mode either. So when you we're on lower difficulties, you press R1 and you crouch and go into listen mode, and it kind of show you where enemies are beyond walls and stuff. You don't have that. When you're underground, there's Ellie, a guard asks who turned the power on, and it's Abby when she fights the Rat King, and then minutes later, when you kill Nora, you can hear Abby fighting the Rat Kings. Yeah. Stuff like that's really, them little details are really cool. Right, so. Let me just heal up here. Because this part that's over here, Hillcrest Houses, is easily one of the most difficult areas. And there's one strategy that, I mean, admittedly sometimes barely, but gets me through that I followed from a speedrunner. Stole from a speedrunner.
He's still up here. Just blew up one of our fucking trucks.
You sure?
Yes, I'm fucking sure.
Which, we got this whole street and the whole next street, and there's 20 enemies or something like that. So you can stealth your way through, you can fight your way through if you're willing to take on the enemy AI, or you can absolutely fucking leg it.
I got her! Over here! Don't let her get away! Cut her up! She went that way!
And just run through.
Don't let her escape!
Nothing yet.
And that's where we...
No way.
Oh.
Last thing we fucking need. We're under attack! Think it came from that direction! Right here!
I got a Molotov, good. Right.
Bring her down, girl! By the fence! Drop in there! Knock her out!
Oh, no. Don't throw the Molotov at myself. Jesus Christ.
Stop her!
No. Oh dear. Hey there, Zardy. Welcome in. Sorry, that was all a bit intense, so I'll just catch up with both chats now, because see what people are saying on YouTube and TikTok. Continuity is so good, can't wait for season 2. Yeah, I can't wait for see season 2 of the show either. That's going to be...
Smoke her out!
That's what I meant to do the first time.
Trespassers are in here! Help!
Get off. He's not supposed to be able to reach me, though. Right, cutscene, anyway. We've got a moment to breathe. Oh. Sending you all the luck I can. When I played Survivor, I got stuck in the first house on the left with endless enemies coming in. Yeah. I always get stuck on that, but that's the thing. The secret is to run.
Jesse.
Thank you very much for the roses, Ace. I appreciate it. Far too kind.
Safe. She's just sick.
What kind of sick?
She's fine.
Gonna be so emotional in the show when Joel dies in Scoria's game. Yeah. I mean, yeah, spoilers, but obviously we're further than that in the game now, so I guess if you're watching, you should already know.
I'll be okay. Your friends out there rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
I need to be better at stealth with this area.
Give me shit about
because
it.
my health is extremely low right now.
You're a fucking idiot. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I think I can grab a.
That's your plan.
I want them to do it
Need to
different.
get some distance.
What bit? So how? Give him an Arthur death?
You ready?
What do you mean?
Be smart about it.
Okay, the hell we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. Shit again? We need more guys by the
Oh, I am
fucking
like
walls.
proper on the verge of
Kitchen
death.
Fire, man.
Maybe try that house.
Yeah. Shut it. See anything? You hear me? Brooke? Hey, what happened to you? Brooke? You with me? Come on.
I got you covered.
Oh, Jesus Christ, come on.
Someone got her! We got company!
Go around the other way, because one shot is going to kill me, I reckon.
Shit, shit.
Come on, come on. Oh, thank you for the follow. Campimon.
Quiet.
And let's heal, because Jesus.
Ellie! What's going on? Got keys. Let's go.
What did you think about the scene being used in the trailers, but they had Joel instead of Jesse? I mean, I never saw it at the time when it came before the game, so I kind of saw the controversy afterwards.
Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Jesus. Hey there, dang dog.
Watch out! Get the tires!
Hang on!
Go, go!
Keep him off us!
There we go, that's that part done. Now we just need to get the driver.
Damn close.
Look out!
I've referenced another game, but I don't want to say in case you haven't played it. Oh! I've not played it, but I think I know what you mean. So
Go, go!
Come on!
Oh my god!
oh, the apocalypse. And thank you. So, in all the chaos, I'm not sure who I've said thank you to for followers, but I Campy Mode, Ian, and Obsessed with The Last of Us. Thank you all. Much appreciated.
Oh god!
And yeah, Dank Dog, I love this game as well. It's good. That scene is so hectic. Every time there's cars in the apocalypse, like whether it's a Resident Evil one, whether it's this, whether it's some other TV show stuff, it almost seems to be inevitable that the car will crash somewhere in the middle of like absolute chaos. It's like if the world ends and there's zombies everywhere, I'm just gonna stay away from cars and horses because it always ends bad.
Okay. I think we're in the clear. Here, come on.
Oh, thanks.
This way.
Yeah, it's just like that. Cars just aren't allowed in stories somehow. See, if they did that, like with if the multiplayer that's coming out is as big as everyone suspects, and it's going to be like basically an open world sort of, almost but not quite an MMO type thing. I don't know whether it will be. I'm just kind of speculating because they've got like this whole San Francisco set up from the concept art. Then I reckon having horses and or cars as a means of travel around and allowing you to
Okay.
Nothing, little sleeping.
use them and like shoot while in them and do all stuff like that, like as a bit of extra dynamic. That would be quite cool. Whereas, yeah, I think for the story itself, like for the main kind of narrative stories like this, you
had to sneak out.
don't want your characters left in a car for too long, otherwise
I heard you're sick.
it kind of removes all the threat.
It's just a stomach thing.
It's an unspoken rule in apocalypse stories.
Sit you down,
Yeah,
huh?
it sure is.
You don't need to do that.
Oh, shut up.
They should have horses because that's already a mechanic. Yeah,
Day after you.
I think that they,
Feels
like,
bad snowing. I
because
come
the only
from
thing
Norway.
that you can't do
I've been doing
when you're
it
riding
now
the horse
for
in this one or the last one
20 years.
is shoot. Well, I suppose you can in that one section where like you're Abby on the horse, you can shoot. But like being able to like use a weapon other than a pistol and stuff like that, swap weapons, maybe. I don't know.
Huh?
Are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
We've also made more progress than I thought we would because
This silent treatment. Man, I mean, I forget my own birthday. if
I
you
did not
remind
think
me
I'd
when
get
it
through
was.
Hillcrest that quick. So
You
go
should
me.
just apologize to her.
I just said. Okay, what's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're.
Naughty Dog are the best for set pieces in games. Yeah,
Still some
well,
stuff
the
on my
Uncharted
mind.
series, they basically got like all the
You let me
practice
know
they
if you
could
wanna
want,
talk
didn't they?
about it.
Okay.
I hope we see the outbreak outside of America for multiplayer.
Stragglers,
How many?
just a handful.
It would be cool to see what happened. There's that whole Dara O'Brien stand-up joke of like, whenever you see apocalypses and the end of the world, it's always America. You kind of, you know you're dead,
You
but
wanna
it's
give it a
somewhere off
whirl?
screen and you never like get to see it.
Are
Like,
you sure?
and he said this
I'm
should have like
feeling
localization where you pick whatever country you're in, watching it, and it doesn't matter for most of the film, but in the middle someone comes in and goes like, say, oh, Liverpool,
sign there?
then they come in and go,
Liverpool.
Liverpool is
Try hitting
fucked.
Good way to draw them out of wherever they're hiding.
Is it 2 or 3 I want?
There you go.
Sounds attracting them.
Well, we are on patrol. Let's clear them out. There you go. 2 left.
Gotcha. I like
You
this
did a
thing.
speed run on there. Yeah, well, it's a speed run strategy that I nicked.
That's all of them. Usually more over this way if you want to keep shit.
It's an extremely risky one on
Okay.
permadeath. Like, so when I do a permadeath run, I may
Where
need
are
to
they
like
coming from?
switch up
Hordes
tactics
like to
depending
move
on how
through
much
this
health
area
I have.
here. They always end up leaving
Otherwise, that
behind
would end badly.
stragglers.
They do the same routes every year.
Like a migration or something.
Would be very interesting to see
What's that
France or
about?
something because it's already
Well,
the apocalypse
when
here.
the barometric pressure reaches a certain
I mean,
temperature.
true.
Shit, I don't fucking know.
Where
Check
are
out
we?
the shed. Looks like they're moving downhill.
Why?
I love the scene with Abby and Lev on Abby and Lev on horseback. It's like when you have 2
Yes,
players
they're
on
hungry.
one cart in Mario Kart, one for driving, one for shooting. Oh, The Walking Dead are doing a France spin-off. That's interesting. I haven't watched The Walking Dead for ages, and isn't there like 20 spin-offs or something now?
You're next.
Any more for any more? Oh, too low.
I'm impressed. Looks clear. Bet there's some this way. There's something by the ski lifts? Look way out there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it?
Yes, I do.
Just take your time.
This is the one I'm always not so good
What
at
you
with the bullet
think?
drop.
Beautiful. Handful more.
I say not so good at as if I'm like, you know, a crack shot otherwise. But you know what I mean.
You're really getting it.
Yes.
3 left.
Well, thank you for the roses, Ariana. You kind. Don't know why that didn't set off an alert. It should do.
No rush. You'll find it. Gonna have to tell Joel about this.
Walking Dead's been milked to death. If you're going to carry on, maybe write it well. Yeah, well, this is the thing. I kind of just got a bit fatigued with it. Like, I love the comic. Collected the whole lot. For God's sake, come on.
Try again.
There we go, that'll
I
do.
hope Joel's been stirring that stew. Probably just left it to burn on the bottom. Well, I'm not seeing any more.
Yeah, me neither.
All right. Let's head in.
I'm glad
See if
Sony
Joel's
doesn't milk
back.
The Last of Us IP like how it is with Walking Dead. Yeah, Dang Dog. I can see that. I mean, there's part of me that's kind of like, you know, because the other big series I'm a franchise I'm a fan of is Resident Evil, and we've got like basically a game every year for the last few years, and I'm kind of like, it'd be cool if we had all that with Last of Us as well.
I'm not supposed to.
But
say
at the same time, it's like
but Joel's worried about it.
you'd almost certainly see the quality
Nothing
dip
to worry
if
about.
that was the case.
I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I'd talk to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Like, I reckon that's a cutscene, isn't it? They could tell more stories in
That was
other,
y'all
like,
shooting up there, right?
use the TV show and do like one-shot stories
Ellie
for
got to try
other
out
little
my
side
scope.
things. Do more comic book stuff,
How'd you like it?
and they could
Yeah,
still
sounds
focus on like making like the main games be the whole focus of the
see
like
you've,
game franchise.
You haven't gotten around to changing the strings yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, you'll we'll get you some new ones.
Well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff. mean,
I
that
hope they can
area's
end it on a
long
note
overdue
that
for a
they like
sweet
and does
thing.
justice to the franchise.
I'd
I'd
keep
be
watch.
fine with it if it ends with part 2. I
I
thought
think,
that
yeah.
ending was brilliant. Yeah, I think
Sure.
part 2 would be a good ending. It would be an ending for it. It's not like
And that's our
leaving
cue.
huge amounts of stuff unresolved. But I also think they need a part 3 that ends on a good
You
note,
sure you don't want to come?
like hope
Get
of some
on
kind.
now.
Because
He's waiting.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
you know, it'd be good to have
Oh.
one that ends on an
You
uplifting
and
note.
Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house.
Halty, Spag Bob, just catching up on
Jesse
your
tells me you're handling
comments
your own
about
quite well on the group
Lev's
patrol.
storyline.
He's even recommending you for paired patrols. So I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot
See,
than almost all of
My
them.
kind of take on the Lev
and I have
stuff
more
is
experience
that
than most of the new recruits
Look,
who've...
they did it a lot
think you're I trust you.
more subtly and
Thanks.
kind of
You just do me a favor and start
Interesting,
with the shorter routes
then.
for now. You know, see how you handle them.
some stuff which is really
Okay.
kind of ham-fisted, like where they'll just sort of, or worse, where they don't even do it on screen and they tell you afterwards, like the J.K. Rowling style. Oh yeah, Dumbledore was gay.
Yeah?
Was he?
Tell me that I
Yeah.
found
Is that,
something
is that what we're going
at
with?
school the other day.
But
Did you
so they
like
kind
that?
of had it on the screen, but it
Oh,
was
you
never
know,
like kind of like,
Not really
here's
cup
my
of tea,
exposition
but
about why this is important. It was just
Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty...
all these like moments that just kind of told you it
Well,
without
what she does to Captain Ryan in
explaining
that
it.
match,
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I mean, he definitely deserved it, but
that was a nice twist how they escaped, though.
I think the point I'm trying to say is the best kind of stories show, don't tell, and Naughty Dog do that really well in general. And I
Can't believe
think
the horses here.
they did it well with Levs as well,
sounds good.
if you get me.
You need a boost?
I got it.
What do you think The Last of Us 3 will be on? I have thoughts on that. I will
I don't think we can go this way.
talk about that in a sec. Let me just catch up with other comments. Hey there, Religion Equals War. Afternoon, Phil. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much.
Used to be able to swim across there.
Okay, so now what?
Well, if you're up for it...
That's
we
one
can
thing I
try
like
to do
about
that
it. It was
as
more
well.
subtle.
I'm up for it.
Yeah, because I think things that do it that way are better, because that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, you know, people of all stripes exist in society anyway, and like,
Oh, that might be something.
I think having people just exist and be who they are is
You
far more
think you can fit in there?
better
It's worth a shot.
representation than the stuff that's like
Careful now.
Yep.
one note characters who kind of just like come on screen and basically shout message.
Hold on.
You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow, Killer Dude 714.
Anything?
Looking.
See. I'll let you in a minute, Joel. I'm just gonna do things first. Thank you for the follow, Superstar. Yeah, because that's the thing, is like, I know Last of Us, one of the things Last of Us 2 got slated by for from certain quarters was being too woke, and obviously nowadays that woke means this has people in it that I'm prejudiced against, therefore it's bad, which is obviously a stupid position to take on anything. Whereas I remember when woke used to mean someone who
hello.
tried really hard to look like they were really progressive,
impressed?
but they weren't actually when you look
You're just too skinny.
deeper into
You need to
it.
eat more.
And
You're welcome.
I think, yeah, it's far. I'm far more convinced by something that just like, here's a story, here's characters. Some of them happen to be gay or whatever, but there's so much more to them that they're actually fleshed out people, rather than something that comes up and goes, hello, I've included a diversity character to make me look good and to have a message, and they are completely one note.
Ellie,
Um,
I think I see. a way
doesn't
for you
happen
to
as
get
much
past
nowadays,
this.
but that used to be like the only way you'd get someone on TV
Us.
What if we run into
from a minority group.
Okay, fine.
What's it? I think they should pull out Walking Dead in part 3 and reveal that Joel's been alive the whole time. Oh god.
Gotta be smart about this.
Or do it just like in like
like
hang a lampshade on like Rise of Skywalker, just be like, somehow Joel returned.
Like Jesse, Dina.
Of course not.
Thanks for the roses, Joven and Ariana. Too kind, guys, and the capybaras as well.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of an
So-
oversight now.
I was going to say about what I wanted for part 3, wasn't I? Yeah. So, my kind of take on where things are for at the end of part 2 is Abby and Lev regroup with the Fireflies, who were reforming, right? And then Ellie's gone back to Jackson. I kind of take the more optimistic approach on that because she's wearing Dean's bracelet and say that they left the farm and went back to the city, but they have reconciled. And Ellie's slowly trying to overcome her survivor's guilt and like find a reason to live that's positive rather than just being someone who's like consumed by the addiction for revenge. So that's kind of, and then whereas Tommy is an utterly broken, bitter man, and when Ellie comes back and she hasn't killed Abby, or she doesn't say that she's killed Abby, that puts a rift between them as well. So that's the kind of three big things going on. And then from there, my take on it would be, right, Fireflies want to rebuild society, right? They want to find a cure, so they find out Ellie's still alive, and they decide they're going to take her by any means necessary. And Abby is kind of on board with this because she's like rose-tinted glasses with the Fireflies.
This way.
That's where her dad worked for, and they're like, okay, this is... hold on. I'm just... For anyone watching on YouTube, I'm just getting pings because like lots of gifts are being sent over on TikTok, and we're on like 217 of them now, so I'm just going to update the goal, I think, because you've absolutely smashed it. Where are we? And then there we go. That should do for now. But that doesn't mean like that you have to reach that goal. Like just a stretching target, shall we say?
Come here.
So what was I saying with the? Yeah. So Lev is essentially Abby's conscience. So it'd be up to Lev to convince Abby that actually taking Ellie without her own consent is wrong, and that she should not do it, and she shouldn't side with the Fireflies on this. And then Ellie's thing is to like not relapse and realize that her life means something without her having to die for it, and deciding no, she's not going to just be a cure, she's going to live. And then that pushes Ellie and Abby into an uneasy alliance whilst providing a conflict with Tommy, who then has to decide whether he's going to go along with it or whether he's going to tell the Fireflies and side with his old crew.
Ellie, I got one. Get ready!
I wasn't. Ooh. Damn. I'm doing good with those like quick pistol headshots. You'd almost think I knew I was good aim. Lev as Abby's light when his name means light. Poetic cinema. Well, what can I say? Obviously, I'm not involved with Naughty Dog, so I don't know what they'll do. But that's how I'd take it. And I realise while I've been talking, chats have been popping off. So let's just see what everyone else's thoughts are.
Over here.
Oh yeah, the movies which have gay kiss scenes and then they added them out for the Chinese release. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. We're like, oh look, we've got our we've got a gay character, but we're not brave enough to show it to like international audiences.
Got more of them!
I shot you then, come on. And Joel just stood there. That's when the bloater pulled Ellie through the wall, my heart skipped a beat. Anyway, I got some stuff to sort and found hard to play. No worries. Thank you for popping by, Alti. Appreciate it. Absolutely nailing it with the headshots. Well, not towards the end. I wasn't. But up until that point. You know what? I want to try and do stealth again. Because I feel like... Actually, no. I've made my bed, I need to lie in it. Get off me! I'm close to the corner. Why is this so hard? I mean, I'm on the hardest difficulty. Why is this so hard? Thank you very much, Dominator Raven, for the follow. Appreciate it. Hold on. Nope. I am going to do what I originally planned, and I'm going to go for stealth. Because then they don't all come. Hi there, Marco. As well, and Dominator. Welcome both into the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Right, you need to go away. I can do that. That's how I got caught. I don't know how you only have 1K. Your content is very good. It's TikTok. It's very weird. Like, I'll do... Like, the thing... My biggest video has got, like, 790,000 views or something ridiculous like that. And then... But one video popping off doesn't mean that the other videos get thrown in front of more people or anything. It just means that that one video has popped off and the rest will still only have 200 views. It's a very bizarre thing. I don't fully get it, I'll be honest. And yes, stealth hopefully will save as well. No, what was I saying?
Forward safety coming from the balcony. Get ready.
Let's go this way. Do.
Help!
Oh, Jesus. I almost dodged it and then it was like, nope. Even though I love the game, love the show, I hate it when people talk about the show and praise it for its original story without acknowledging the game. I get that. While it's still the original content, since the showrunners are mostly game creators and they added stuff. Joel shoved me into the position where. Yeah, well, you know what? That's getting worse. Oh my god. Let's hope Joel doesn't shove me out of stealth this time. Come on. Joel acting like he's being played by me. Yeah, I see what you're saying on occasion, Dang Dog. It's one of those weird things because obviously people don't take video games seriously even now.
Ellie, here! Help!
Right, okay, so I need to let Joel kill the other one because the other one can hear the one I was going to kill being killed. Otherwise, I only have 1K views, but I'm happy. 1K followers, but I'm happy with it. I'm at 200 views each vid. Yeah, well, that's it. Over time, it all does grow. I'm just glad I managed to get to the point where I can go live because I am enjoying being able to go live on TikTok as well as YouTube. Oh yeah, on occasion, Arcane is just a fantastic piece of art in general. I've been trying to get my dad to watch it because he likes a lot of the same stuff I do, but he also has this thing where he just won't watch animated stuff. Thank you very much, Lewis, for the follow. Netflix's poor market doesn't help it. Well, that's true. I mean, Netflix doesn't help any of the shows that it's involved with, really. I think I'm going to go this way round. Defeat these two. Let's defeat this one, rather. First. So for anyone just joining in, we are live on both YouTube and TikTok. Ah, screw it, that was my fault.
More infected coming from the balcony! Get ready! Over here, Ellie! Here!
Oh, Ellie. Okay.
Over here! Asa! Second floor! On your right!
I could do with time to heal, but I will. I shot you. Jesus Christ. Why has this become so hard? This one go.
Asa! Second floor!
Oh, nice. Double kill. Oh, might as well get the baseball bat. I've run out of the other one. Get off. Boo. My God. My fucking God. grounded is hard. What? Yeah. Who'd have thought?
Aja! Second floor!
Now, I can do the stealth. Don't know why I'm being stupid about it. Because I'm not... I want to get to the bloater fight. Oh. That's stealth out the window there. Just... Because I can't stay close enough to the wall without Joel pushing me in front. There we go, right. I'll stay, Joel. Here we go. But yeah, I've seen it. Joel, what on earth are you doing? Yeah, I've seen the thing where the companions apologise for getting caught out of stealth. Well, I've had Dina do it on my own runs. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? I can't believe that this is the part we get stuck on after like spending so long with Hillcrest. After being so fast through Hillcrest, we get stuck on this bloody little infected encounter. Oh god damn it. Fine.
More infected coming from the balcony! Get ready!
Right. Stealth on this part is so hard. Yeah, I think it's because I was kind of expecting it to be like the stealth on...
Over here!
Like, I've stealthed it on normal and stuff. I was like, I'm sure. Definitely.
Second floor!
Joel.
Hell off her!
Oh my Christ. This is annoying the absolute living piss out of me now. Oh, fuck off. See?
More infected coming from the balcony! Get ready! Hey, I got one! Over here!
Right.
Over here!
Ah, fuck it. I'll use the thing. Go on then.
Isaac! Second floor!
I swear to God. You're doing great. Keep at it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do.
Isaac! Second floor!
That'll do.
Need help!
Of course, Joel gets plus sign. We believe in you. Oh, thank you very much. I don't at this point. Oh. Right, I'm going to do the stealth. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it somehow, because... driving me absolutely cocoa bananas right now. Don't be afraid to run if you're surrounded by more than one. Oh yeah, don't worry, that'll be... I think the problem is when you try and run, like, the speed at which they move, like, and Joel pretty much doesn't. I probably should have attacked then. We are where we are, I guess. Oh my fucking Christ. That was my fault. That was my fault. I'll own up to that. Come on. And then always hold back so that you can drag the enemy the way you want them. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. No. At least you aren't playing this on permadeath. Yeah, that's true. Of all the places, I mean, I'm accepting that there will be more than a few fails on permadeath, but before I started preparing, I never thought this would be one of the ones that was likely to trip me up. Got you. Right. I could only do that per chapter. Full game permadeath playthroughs are on another level. Yeah, well, they are something, that's for sure. No. Ah. Nope. Movement's so damn erratic, and I know if I get triggered by this, if I get caught by this one, it'll still trigger all the other ones to fall down. I don't want that. I just want to... Come on, come on, come on. Wait. Stealth accomplished. It only took, what? 17 million tries. Well done. Thank you very much.
Joel, I think we did it.
I think so. Good job, kiddo.
Yeah, you too. So...
What do you mean you two? Joel didn't do anything.
Could have said it better myself.
Joel is...
I think our only way out is forward now.
not a good companion on Grounded. Any other difficulty, they kind of like, he's the best one of the companions you work with. Thanks, Stink Dog.
It looks like it might be something.
But yeah, on this one, it just for some reason. He's like more useless than any other companion, I think. Specifically on this difficulty. Oh, which game are you playing? Hey Sarah, welcome in. It's Last of Us Part 2. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Like something. I don't know if it's red enough to let it. There we go. Oh yeah, sorry if I wasn't clear. How's the game sound compared to my voice? I had to turn it down earlier. I'm hoping that the settings stayed the same. Let's double check that actually.
Sure.
Oh.
But we fucking did it.
We sure did.
You good?
There we go. Right, so if I change that
You're being really old. Ain't nothing
75.
Sleep won't shake off.
That should be alright.
Get out of here.
Sounds pretty balanced, can hear both loud and clear. Oh, thanks on the odd occasion. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my sound balance on YouTube is pretty much on point now because I've been using OBS for a while. But I have to use a separate app for the TikTok live studio, so I think on the TikTok side of the live, it's not quite as polished sometimes. It's okay, my hearing is terrible sometimes. Oh no, it's should be better now because, like I say, I've dropped the game volume down because I think they were both at 100%. So I think the game, when it got really loud, was drowning me out, which should be why.
What are you doing?
When I kind of go, "Oh, Last of Us
like
Part 2," but I kind of mumble it because I'm in.
It'll be fine.
Spores are clear.
Yeah, I can hear a bit more clearly now. Ah, okay. Okay.
Quite the
Yeah,
fight
I don't know why
there, huh?
TikTok Live Studio doesn't
often we
keep
get a bloater around
those
this
settings.
Yeah. Jesse and Dina are gonna.
They say
lose
for
their
anyone who
shit
doesn't
when they
live
hear
stream,
about this.
Let's deal with them too anyway.
you
Good
basically
thing, right?
you need
On
a
and
piece
off.
of software that
Why?
like pulls
I
all
hear
the
the way
different things
Jesse
together.
talks about you.
Your microphone, your
Jesse and I
camera,
are just friends.
the game, and everything, and all the audio is related to them, and
Not so keen with this one.
outputs it. And the one that we use the most live stream, OBS Studio, generally keeps the settings that you put in. Like, there's not really any problems with it. Whereas the TikTok one apparently decides every single time I need to set the audio levels fresh. Joel has no gaydar cannon. Yeah, Joel is because he did the same with Bill. Like, when at the end, when like Bill's very clearly upset about Frank and everything, and he's like, you know, he's my partner, and the context of it is absolutely clear. And Joel's sort of like, sorry about your buddy there. It's like, Joel, come on, read the room. I also have a TV on which has a kid cartoon.
Ellie!
Ah, yes, well, that'll make things a bit louder, won't it?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, Joel.
He was my partner in crime. Yeah, exactly.
fun.
That old thing, like the historians, when they like
Couldn't
find out
remember
like two
last year.
women lived together and shared all, they were roommates. They were friends. Thanks for the follow, Andy Horton. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
I think you're right.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions.
How long have you been playing this
Didn't
game
make
so
an
far?
hour before running into a horde. Now
So
we're bitten. We've decided
on
we're
this
gonna end
stream,
our
we've been
lives
playing it
instead of
just
trying.
coming on to 2 hours. But overall, we
Let's tell our family and
are
friends that we're sorry.
what, 6 hours in, I think.
With Adam and Sydney.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Ellie Williams.
I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward.
Hope you're doing all right. Nice. Yeah, it's
Only they were immune.
a fairly long game. It's well, on normal difficulty,
Well,
excluding cutscenes, it's about 11 hours
go
playtime.
get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jack.
If you know exactly where you're going and which way to go. It's probably about 20 the first time you play through it.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens of people like me.
Is it? Yeah, it's
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me.
I've never met another immune person
But,
before.
in fact, come to think of it, it's the only like linear narrative game I can think of that's longer than Resident Evil 4.
I could be.
That's
hiding
about
it.
16 hours.
You do.
Do you believe that?
Although out of the two of them, I think RE4 on Professional takes longer than
It's now really
Last
the
of Us
time
2
for
on
this.
Grounded, just because
We traveled
that professional difficulty
across the
is
entire
an
country
absolute
bringing
pain in the
back
arse.
fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Still looks good. I don't get the chance to play games much. That's a shame.
Because I let them.
I know
run tests.
life gets in the
And
way
I
for a
saw
lot
that
of
they
people.
were
I mean, to be
useless.
fair, it does for
I
me.
got
A
us out.
lot of
How
the
do
time,
you
I'm
know
just
they
kind
were
of
useless?
lucky
Maybe
that
if you just would
I've
have given
been,
them more time, they could have figured something out.
making content creation and that kind of
There was
my job,
no.
pretty much. So
Sure.
I'm quite lucky that I get to play games more than most.
There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else.
Oh, hey there, Obsessed. Welcome back.
I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different.
I'm
But they
unable
ain't.
to play this without searching the entire area, regardless of difficulty, because I can't turn off the completionist in me. Plus, there are still hidden spots
And
I'm
we need to
learning
put
about.
these kids back to their families.
Yeah. Doing like runs, like challenge runs and
something
stuff.
else you'd like
It
to
is
do?
like you do have to train yourself to like go, right, this is the most optimal path. Even if it's not a speed run, even if it's just like a permadeath or something, it's still kind of time is of the essence to a huge degree. So it's like,
Good.
I need to do this.
Come on.
And there's still part of me like to the point where I led to play Resident Evil 2 remake, and do it within like the 3-hour time limit to get an S rank, while still collecting every single weapon and every single item. Like, just because I didn't, at least then I wasn't leaving anything behind. Welcome in there, Dina, as well.
Jesse's passed out.
Hope you two are both all right.
Hey,
Used to
Let me
play a
get
lot
it.
of games before having my kid. I get you. You need to make baby's first
He's a good guy.
gaming console be whichever one you want to play the most. Do you stream Twitch as well, or just TikTok?
Why didn't you
I'm streaming
join?
TikTok and YouTube, actually. I used to stream on Twitch, but I've kind of moved away from that now. So YouTube channels under the same username, AK Black and Red.
there you go.
So I'm live there as well as here.
What about this? Anything worthwhile?
Actually, yeah.
Abby?
No. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
Ellie's bracelet disappears in this cutscene.
This hospital?
Yeah.
Ah, so it does.
What, you're gonna go now?
We have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jesse to rest up.
She could be gone by
I
then.
always like spotting those sort of things. It's like spotting them like in when you're watching a
We
TV
know
show
the location.
and like you see like crew in
Maybe
the
Tommy
background
does too.
somewhere. You're like, ha! I spotted a thing. The whole Leonardo pointing meme.
Nothing.
Good. Can you come help me with the door, please?
Yeah.
Right. If I follow Route 5, that should take me to the hospital. Follow Route 5. Track down Nora. Get her to tell me where Abby is.
Me when I see the hand under Shimmer's head in the show. Yeah. They edited them out like on HBO and I think probably on Now TV for us as well. Once they were spotted.
Here we go.
I'm obsessed. Just changed my name. Oh, okay. So now we've got two Ellie Williamses in the chat on TikTok. That's not going to get confusing fast. And then we can go down. Whoop. Do. No, never mind. I think Naughty Dog should put in production crew in the background of one of their games. That'd be a really fun way to like kind of mark the boundaries of a map or something like that. Is like rather than just have a like invisible wall. Player tries to get to a certain area and like there's just camera crew standing there like pointing the other way. It's like
Okay, progress.
right. I don't think I need to go into that place. So what I'm gonna do, to check. Well, I suppose I might as well check in the little place with the infected, see whether there are any pickupables. I gotta go see ya. No worries. Thanks for stopping in, Dang Dog. I appreciate it. Catch you next time. So which other games have you played similar to this? So the main one that's like, if you want, similar to Last of Us in terms of, well, in terms of gameplay as well, but also in terms of like being kind of a big narrative-driven story, I highly recommend a Plague Tale, the Plague Tale games. Plague Tale Requiem, Plague Tale Innocence is the first one, isn't it? And then Plague Tale Requiem. They're very good. They've also got the kind of like stealth third-person action kind of thing. It's set in the 14th century in France, but it's a lot more supernatural. There's like the plague is being spread by these rats that eat people alive, and it's, oh, for God's sake. No, I'll do it that way. Gotta give me that bullet back. Why? The angle nut. Sort of. Let's... I like action and stealth games, also strategy games. Well, action and stealth you'll definitely get from these Last of Us and Plague Tale ones. I mean, Plague Tale's like a lot heavier emphasis on stealth because the characters can't really fight in the open in the same way that the Last of Us characters can get away with. And what sort of strategy? Like real-time strategy, top-down stuff, or something else? That gunshot scared me so bad. Oops, sorry. Puzzle games as well.
There we go.
Right, I don't like I don't really play puzzle game, like specifically puzzle games, but because a lot of the games I play are survival horror, and one of the elements that is like puzzles to solve to get through areas. There's a lot of puzzles in a lot of them. There might be a canister in the elevator and potentially a blade on the front desk in this building. Ah, okay, cool. I will check. In the elevator, when you say in the elevator first floor, do you mean like American first floor or British first floor, like the ground floor? Oh, top floor. Okay, and then blade in the front desk. Let me just check the front desk first. There. What would you rate Ellie out of 10? 10 out of 10 in terms of danger posed to the general public. Also, I'm well aware she's not my type, so... I'm not her type, rather. Thank you for the follow, Rainbow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay. So it looks like grounded doesn't give those things. I have to check, though. Cheers for that on the odd occasion. I'm a 10 out of 10, like you said. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. Survival games like the Forest game. Yeah, survival horror is different because it's not like just like survival where you like can go out and have to like build a camp and stuff. It's more like the original Resident Evil and Dino Crisis and Silent Hill, that sort of thing. A enclosed space that you can kind of progress through in a non-linear fashion. Puzzle solving, limited resources, combat is kind of de-incentivized because you don't necessarily have enough ammo to kill every enemy in your way. So you have to kind of decide whether to save your bullets and risk getting bit, or whether you
see what they got in here.
Use up your bullets and then risk not having them later when you need them. All that sort of stuff. I terrified my neighbor with a clown costume. Wow. Was it like a fancy dress situation? I mean, you're not one of those people who like goes out on the streets just dressed as a clown, just stands there to freak people out, I'm assuming. I don't know if anyone remembers when that was a whole thing. He pranked me last year, so I took revenge prank. Oh, I see. Nice. I don't think I've ever done anything like that to anyone. Like, the weirdest shenanigan I ever got up to with a Halloween with a costume was I was 21 and I still had hair. In fact, I had hair that came down to here, and I had like a kind of goatee beard thing, which was a bit long. There's no accounting for taste when you're young, but so I went to a house party in the house that I was sharing with a bunch of other students as zombie Jesus, as in Jesus who was on the cross. So I was literally just wearing pretty much a loincloth and like had like this makeup for like loads of wounds everywhere. It was a whole thing. That was yeah. That's the craziest thing I've ever done in costume. 10th of the 8th, 13th. Never given anyone a heart attack that I'm aware of. Uh, 10th of the 8th, 83. Why are you playing woke trash? I love me some woke trash. Especially because it's just like, just by existing, it offends people. So it's cool. Oh my god, the clowns in 2016. Yeah, I don't know what started it. It just became a trend. Like, it seemed like it was like every other street corner in some like weird small town in the UK, and then also, then it spread to America as well. Although I don't think it lasted long in America because America obviously is the land of look at people wrong and you get shot. Obviously, no disrespect to anyone who is American. It just occasionally just seems mad dangerous over there. Do not envy it. It doesn't help that my neighbour has a phobia of clowns and spiders. Oof. Yes, I can see how that would pose a problem for them. I'll craft once I've done this. Right, let's blow things up. Zombie Jesus, iconic. Yeah. It was especially iconic when at one point in the night I've been drinking whiskey straight, which again, I never said I made good decisions when I was 21. But I stood up too fast in a quite small attic room, bumped my head, immediately fell right back down and was concussed. And I got put to bed by friends, and then woke up at some point in the middle of the night, wandering around, still in costume, demanding to know where my booze was. Obviously, 17 years later, I'm a lot more... what's the word? Sensible? No, I wouldn't class myself as sensible. But I don't quite get up to that sort of shenanigan, is my point. I can't stay but have fun. Oh, thanks, Janice. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by to say that. Got anything here? No. Right. So, next part of the game is my favourite, he says sarcastically, because it's rooms full of fucking stalkers. Now, I say this, and like, when I say that I hate these enemies, I don't mean that like they're a bad. I mean, they're a bad enemy for you when you're a player, but some excellent design by Naughty Dog. These things are terrifying, and I will die on the hill that, you know, bloaters are initially shocking. You see the big guy kind of charging at you and stuff like that, but having zombies that hide and sneak and try and surprise you from behind was a stroke of genius. Evil, horrible, cruel genius. The stalkers, I can't imagine this without the hearing mode. Sending more good luck your way. Oh well, thanks. I probably need it.
Actually,
what are your thoughts on the Seraphiters characters and in-game enemies? I like them. I like the human. I mean, I say like as if I don't care the names when I die a lot on like harder difficulties, but the human enemies and the way they've done them, like the way the AI works and everything, is superb. Plus, even though it's like obviously the same AI coding system or whatever, when you're fighting against them, the Seraphites do feel different than the WLF.
Thought I'd be closer.
Like the WLF get this sort of, you know, hyper aggression to them where they'll all surround you and start shooting and stuff, whereas the Seraphites feel a bit more kind of tactical, and they'll be aggressive, obviously, but they'll do it in a way that kind of suits their more guerrilla warfare type thing.
Nice.
One of my favourite mini video essays is on decoding the Seraphite whistles and how you can work out what they mean when you're in an encounter with them. Yeah, I think I've seen the video you're talking about. That's Wolford Thorns, right? Dan, his name is, the YouTuber. I'm going to take a heal. I feel like I will need one. So, anyone just joining? We are live on TikTok and YouTube. Last of Us Part 2 on Grounded, which is the hardest difficulty.
Oh.
And just about to go into an area with the one enemy who most gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, shit. Fuck me.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Great.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I thought so. I enjoy your stuff. I don't necessarily agree with him on the whole Ellie should sacrifice herself at the end of the third game. Get off. No, you know what? I'm going to restart that encounter. That was a terrible way to do that. The... I feel like the smoke bomb didn't stun any of them. No, okay. Restart. Let's do this again. And shotgun ready.
Shit. Get outside.
I hate stalkers. Oh, me too, Olivia. Me too. Absolute worst. Ah! Oh, that's me dead. Thank you very much for the follow, Olivia. Dean Winks, oh my god, I hated this part. Yes. Yes. You can run through once you get to a certain, but yeah, it's making sure you don't get caught by one of the ones that hides in a like doorway or something. Hold on. Fuck you, you bastard. There we go. Huh. Stage 1 complete. Hey.
Man, that sucked. Where's the hospital? Not much farther.
Oh. Hey, oh, nice one. Cheers.
Felt that.
Right. So we need an explosive arrow here
Okay,
for what's about to happen.
head down to the street.
As we are going to lure and then invincible clicker. He just doesn't die to the explosive arrow for some reason. No matter what you do. I think it's the body armor. Although, even if you shoot him in the face, that one particular clicker just doesn't. That is Stalker.
Time to go.
There we go. That's me lot. What's the difference between grounded difficulty and difficult? Hey,
There's gotta be a way
donuts. Yeah, so from like the normal, like moderate difficulty, Last of Us has 3 difficulties, which are higher, which is hard, survivor, and then grounded. So this is like the one where the resources that you collect are a lot more scarce and infrequent. Enemies are a lot more aggressive. Stealth's a lot harder. Allies a lot more passive. And then on top of that, you don't have a HUD, which normally would be in the bottom right corner, kind of telling you how much ammo you got left and what your health's at. And then you also don't have listen mode, which is one of the things you have on like the normal difficulty on Last of Us, which is where you can like stop and listen and everything goes great and you can kind of see where people are, even be through walls.
Here we go.
That's all the stuff that makes it a lot harder. Good luck, I can recall mods were so easy if I could being as hard as it is. Yeah. It can be a very tough game. I mean, one of the good things about it is that you can pretty much tailor the game to exactly what you want from it. So there's loads of accessibility and difficulty customization stuff, so you can, if you wanted it to be a lot more straightforward and simple, so you can focus on the story, you can get that. And equally, if you want the toughest possible challenge, then you can do that as well. Because they even have permadeath mode. If you just want to make life even more miserable for yourself. Yeah, you can't even see how much breath you've got. Important question, brick or bottle? The only time I choose is when I'm as Joel and brick, because you can use it to beat them to death.
Gotcha.
Like, you could use a brick to beat a clicker to death, so brick is superior in that way. The accessibility of this game is amazing, and the reason I love it so much. Yeah. They really did a lot of good stuff for this. Like, I don't need to use most of it, but at the same time, occasionally I'll use some stuff. Like, even stuff like the skip puzzle option, if I'm kind of not feeling doing all that, like the environmental puzzles, I just want to go get to the combat encounters, I'll just do the skip puzzle option whenever I need to traverse somewhere. The idea of permadeath gives me anxiety. Laptop breaking worthy tension. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I did whole game permadeath on the moderate difficulty, and I managed to beat it after like my 5th try, or on my 5th try rather. And like, there were so many areas which are just absolutely heart attack inducing.
Get me the hell out of here.
I am planning on trying it on grounded as well, do whole game permadeath, but the closer I get to it, the very prospect gives me cold sweats. Luckily, I have to practice all of the encounters a lot first to get
Where the hell did I end up?
a decent strategy down for each one. So that gives me a little time. Right, what do I want? Loads of arrows. They're always fun. I am going to try and stealth the stereo fights if I can.
Okay. You are here. And the hospital's there. Cut through the park.
How many times have you played this so far? A lot is the short answer. Hold on. In fact, I'll do this. Go out of the screen, and it'll tell you there. Oh, you can just about see it on the TikTok one. Total playtime is 397 hours. Thanks very much for the follow, Ellie. Appreciate it. Oh, for God's sake, again. That was so much for that. Right, I was going to die there anyway, I think, so we'll just... That'll do. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if I'm going to try and stealth them, and then I need to be better at stealth, that's obviously key part of it. Let's blow this one up, I think.
It's an ambush.
So yeah, show the. Too late now. There we go. The scars give me so much anxiety. Yeah. We're saying this before, like obviously it's the same general AI, but they feel different than the old oh, that was terrible. Than the WLF in terms of how they fight and the tactics. Probably not much that much difference in practice, but also I wish they'd actually die to arrows and stealth. Rather than being like, I've taken an arrow to the arm, I'm going to tell everyone about it. Right, there's one over there. Okay, let's go. Over here. Right, where have you gone? There have you gone? And one remains. I think it's just one. Aha! Hey there, Bella. Hope we're doing alright. Better than the scars, certainly.
Jesus. These must be the scars. Doesn't matter. Hospital. You better not have strung Nora up.
There we go. I reckon that was,
Okay. Here's the road to the hospital.
I reckon that was quite good. Do you rate this game good, and do you recommend me playing it? I do. Have you played the first Last of Us? Hold on, I'll take the one that's not damaged, because that one, yeah, that's better. Yeah. Oh yeah, well in that case, obviously you'll know what to expect in a lot of the cases in terms of the combat and stuff. But yeah, it's very good. I'm very much a fan. Obviously the story, I'm sure you've seen that there's mixed opinions on it from different people, but I'm one of the ones who'll kind of come down in favor of it being good. So you can play it on PS4 only at the moment, really. Well, or PS5 through backwards compatibility. I'm hoping they eventually bring out a PC port as well, so that more people can play it. But I also hope that when they do, it's a lot better than the initial launch of the Last of Us Part 1 PC port, because, well, that was a little bit of a mess, wasn't it? Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I finished both games. They're so good and I love the gameplay. Yeah. I very much agree. And I think that gets overlooked a lot as well, because a lot of people talk about them for the story and stuff, which obviously the story is like really good and really intense and stuff, but it is still a video game, and it's, I think people almost talk about it like it's like one of them David Cage interactive film things, and it's like, it's not at all. It's, you know, it's a proper third-person shooter stealth action game with a lot of fun mechanics. Thank you very much for the follow, CM56. Welcome in. I've seen my brother play this part. It looks so good. Yeah. There's... Wait, so you can kind of, like, play each area however you want it. Like, depending on your play style. Obviously, different styles of play will be harder in different difficulties, like going all out, like loud open combat can be extremely tough on grounded. Stealth is, well, I say easier. They're still liable to spot you a lot of the time if you're not really good at it, but what's that? This franchise is the reason I saved for ages to get a PS4. Only got it 2 years ago, but loved these games since the first one came out. Yeah, no, that's weird. I mean, I only got a PS4 2020 myself, actually, on occasion. And then immediately got a PS5 when that came out. The story is important, but there are other factors to think about too when discussing it. Yeah, absolutely agree.
I think I can fit.
I like the story of Tilo, but love the gameplay of Tilo 2. Yeah, no, that's fair, Leah. I agree with that. I'm playing on PlayStation 5 through a capture card. Right. Have you played part 2 before, or is it your first time? Oh, this is not my first time. I was just saying to someone else before, I've got 397 hours in the game at the moment. So I'm playing through the story again, mainly to it's kind of the first stage of practice to be able to do a whole game permadeath run on grounded difficulty, which is the hardest one. Which is a challenge I must say, absolutely pooping my pants over. Well, hopefully I'll get there. Can't wait for the multiplayer. Yeah, I reckon that we'll actually hear more of that at Summer Game Fest. Because I know there's been like all these rumors, like, oh, PlayStation Showcase might be coming up, blah blah blah. But I think Jeff Keighley's got the exclusive on that one.
Ethan, you see anything? Nothing here.
I forgot about the guy up there. Right. Again.
Grace, well?
Nothing. We're good. Fuck, horrible. Where are they coming
There we go. And we're through. And over. Hey there, Spider Mike. How are we doing? Yes. Oh, sorry. I realised, like, I think I've just got really focused on doing that stealth section.
But their numbers worry me. They're gathering.
It's still slightly hidden in the grass.
You see anything?
Don't see anything.
Nope. Okay. Cool. Okay, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How about yourself?
Okay.
When I realised you can hear the Seraphites talking about Lev and Yara here, I lost my mind. Yeah. It's interesting, all the little bits you pick up after the fact. I think I need to put it there.
Jesus. That it? Oh, these people are fucking nuts.
Oh, they must have. Okay.
Tony, hope you're doing better than I am.
Right. I think that's far away enough so it doesn't automatically trigger when the door opens. We are going to find out.
Okay. Gotcha, you motherfucker!
Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, that doesn't really help. I need to right.
Motherfucker!
Fucking hell, I can't shoot.
All right.
Maybe it came from back there!
that building!
Oh, there's more of them. Fuck. That'll do. Dang, and that guy was huge. Yeah. I don't know where they find them or what they feed them, but they sure are something. I need that. Yeah. Also, hey there, Sarah Saturn. Hope you're doing all right. Oh. Bloody hell. Think I need. Oh, thank you very much for liking the live. I think Mike was the name that just popped up briefly. If you guys are enjoying this, watching on TikTok, then tap that screen and give some likes. They all free, all help, and all much appreciated.
Better still be there, Nora.
And for anyone joining in now, just up to Seattle Day 2 on Last of Us Part 2, grounded difficulty, and we're live on YouTube and TikTok. So talking to both chats, just in case you get confused about who I'm talking to at any point. Who's your favourite Last of Us characters? Joel, obviously. Ellie. And possibly controversially, given what she did, I like Abby as well. But I think, yeah. I think Ellie's probably my, like, sort of runaway favourite out of them. There's not any... I can't think of any I actively hate beyond the ones that you're kind of supposed to. Like David. What about yourself? I like Abby as well. Yeah. He's a good character. And it's... one of those things... Oh, I didn't get the code. Oh, hey there, Cheryl Mason. How are we doing? Uh, 38, 55, 23. Okay. 38, 55, 23. Hey GPO, will you try Permadeath? I've beaten it on normal difficulty. 25, 53. No, hold on.
Okay, double check. Go slow.
Yeah, my intention is to do it on grounded as well. 38, 55, 23, not 25, 53. 38, 55, 23. Although, I won't lie, that the prospect does fill me with dread. Because grounded difficulty can be intense enough without the prospect of the entire game being lost. I do want to be able to say I've done it, though. that'll be the thing. Be able to go, yeah, I beat The Last of Us Part 2 and Part 1 because I'm going to try it on there as well. On its hardest difficulty without dying once. That would be one hell of a flex. How about yourself? Have you tried it? Ba 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 ba. Love this part.
Hands up.
Whitney's only crime though was playing Hotline Miami, which is not a crime.
Where is she?
In the hospital.
We're in the hospital.
They're clearing out the other
Thank you for the follow.
She's somewhere in there.
Dumas, the mass fangirl. Sorry, love. Right, so we are relying on arrow headshots to maintain in stealth in the upcoming section. Because I don't want to have to fight here, because that will end badly.
Both are ready. The word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the farm.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do.
Ooh.
Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like scars are getting closer.
Hope that's our guys executing those
Right.
freaks.
I finished the game on Survivor, and that was already difficult enough. Yeah.
I heard that Isaac wants us
It's
to
basically
research all
Survivor
over
with
town.
bells on and the hood off.
Oh, no way. Not after what went down last
Just like
night.
that.
Even Isaac isn't that crazy.
What I heard.
Right. Number 1, stealth. Oh. No, that one's got more. And then...
Am I crazy or are we a few people right?
Yeah, Whitney's probably hiding with her game thing.
No, I mean, this is taking all day. There should have been at least 2 more units assigned to move this much inventory.
I know India was inbound. Maybe they had to dust up in the park. Previous group ran into a couple scars. I'm sure they'll get there soon.
The longer we're here, the more danger we're in. I'm not sticking
That's
around
true.
after dark.
I am the danger. What's the line? I am the one who knocks.
Fucker.
What?
Nice. And thank you for being so conveniently round the corner. Always helps. Go. Let's go. Like,
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, no.
right.
I swear I'm gonna smash that Vista or whatever it is.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the gifts there back in my plate. Thank you.
We got something. I'll check it out. I got your back.
We got a trespasser! Right over here!
Too late. Bye bye. Oh. I didn't know they mentioned Whitney here, and right after we kill her. Yeah. Let's have more of them. Okay. There we go. That was pretty much a perfect run of that encounter. I like that. I like when I do stealth well, and not like in the earlier bit where I completely mess it up and end up having to fight over and over again.
That you, Nora?
During this part, when you were killing Nora, you can hear the rat monster.
The fuck was that?
Yeah,
Stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
because that's why the power's on in the
I'm gonna say what I think happened.
basement area.
I've got work to do.
Oh, which reminds me, I've got to fight the
Nora.
basement area as well. I was thinking, oh, I've got not really got anything to do here other than chase Nora. I was like, nope, still got one more encounter left. And then I've entirely beaten Ellie Day 2, which, to be honest, I thought was going to be tomorrow's stream. We've made a lot more progress than I had anticipated. Obviously underestimating myself and how much I'll die. Overestimating how much I'll die, rather. Thank you very much for the follow, Leah. The rat monster terrified me so much. Yeah. The first time that comes
Don't
out
scream.
is just like, ah!
Put that shit down. You remember me? You remember me.
What do you want?
Abby was here earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have. Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson. Where's Abby?
Dun dun.
You still hear his screams?
What?
I hear them every night. Yeah. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
You fucking...
Trespassor! Somebody, please!
See, Nora knew what she was doing there. There was no... I mean, there probably was remorse. But she, as soon as she realised Ellie couldn't be reasoned with, she was like, right, make her too angry, take advantage. And then be the world's fastest sprinter.
Got you!
Oh, hey there, front barbers. Yeah, this is the PS5 version. There's no PC version of Part 2 as of yet.
Come on!
Love when seeing humans by the window.
Throw down your weapon!
Like, ridiculously fast NPC.
No, wait.
Back up!
Put your gun down!
Thanks. No worries.
Fuck up!
Gun down!
I do hope there will be a, like,
Get back!
again, repeating myself a little bit,
You
but
have nowhere to go.
I do hope there will be a PC port of Part 2 eventually. And ideally, obviously, better put together. All the problems that there was there with Part 1.
Take her out!
Mask on!
The fuck's the power doing on it?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser.
Right, at least one of them managed to run away. Well, that's that. I think one of my favourite mechanics of this game is being able to feed enemies human or runner to an incoming clicker. Yeah, I do like that when I get it right. I did have one permadeath run fail because I tried to feed a human to a clicker and I was at the wrong angle slightly, so that the clicker fed on me. That was not ideal. The lesson there is don't try and be too clever when you're on permadeath mode. I remember I discovered it on this level. Yeah, I do like that. I mean, there's only a few only a few areas where there's infected and humans together, but I do like that they put that, and then that gives you the opportunity to do all stuff like that. I hope they have stuff like that in the multiplayer as well, if you fight against infected and rival factions as well. Mind you, in the multiplayer, the main thing I want is like a horde mode. Kind of like World War Z or Days Gone thing, where you just like, there's just an absolute ton of them, and then you just got a little crew of tooled up fighters ready to go. See what else I can get. Probably nothing supply-wise, so might as well just go. See, I feel like even if you're immune like Ellie is, having all these spores in the air like this would do nothing for like asthma or something. Like, you'd not turn into a but you might have a bit of a cough or like struggle to breathe a little bit. Surely. I would have thought so anyway.
Hi, Nora. Oh god.
For real, that air is thick. Yeah.
Where's Abby?
You're breathing spores. You're her.
You Firefly?
There are no fireflies anymore.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it...
Thank you very much, Rochi, for the follow. Hugely appreciated. Welcome on in.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
Hey, Lloyd. How we doing?
Last chance.
Come in just as things are about to get
I'm
grisly.
not giving up, my friend.
And thank you for the follow as well. User 1733329321105. Damn, Ellie doesn't mess around. Oh no, you don't want to mess with this girl. You do not want to mess.
It's me.
Ellie. Are you okay?
Christ. Is that your blood?
Not all my blood. It's fine.
She's hiding out in this aquarium.
You know, it always amazes me, kind of like thing where people, I mean, obviously you get it from people who kind of, his entire opinion of this game is formed from not having played it or whatever. But, and they say, oh, well, it was terrible because Ellie should have killed Abby at the end or whatever else, blah, blah, blah. But, like, if you've played it, then you've seen this. You've seen these scenes. You've seen, like, Ellie going so far, like, torturing Nora, doing all these things. How far it pushes her and what it does to her psychologically. And you can see that this is, like, driving her down a very dark path, which is going to cost her everything. And then you, rather than think, okay, I like this character, I want them to pull back. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Bonnie. I like this character, I want them to pull back from this and find happiness again and find a reason to live positively. You think,
I made her talk.
nope, go all the way down on the dark spiral. Like, come on. There's always the last glimmer of hope at the end, and I think that's what's important. Spoilers. Oh, sorry. But to be fair, Lloyd, by the time you finally get around to playing this, you'll have forgotten what I've said anyway, so don't worry about it. But yeah, I don't understand folks who are like, we should have been given the choice. Tilu's never been a choice-driven game, so why would it start now? Yeah, exactly. It's not one of those sort of David Cage, Detroit Become Human things where it's just like choices. It's like gameplay, but the story is a story that someone else has written and they tell it. No worries, it's going to be years. More chance of me watching you complete the game before I even start. That's it. Well, mind you, you've probably watched me complete the game several times by now, I imagine. And popping in the different streams. I loved seeing the change from gamers rallying behind Ellie's revenge to wanting it to stop, and that change, the realization usually happens a lot sooner than it happens for Ellie. Yeah, I mean, you're basically, as the player, you're on the same side as Dina at that point, and going, come on, stop.
What is this?
I love the soundtrack in this flashback. I wish it was included in the OST. Is it not? Oh. Incidentally, if anyone's interested in all the science-y part of the lore, there's a fantastic game theory video about Ellie's immunity and about what it really is. Saying essentially that he's not actually immune from the cordyceps. From what it looks like from the science data is that she's infected with a different strain of cordyceps that's not lethal, but because it's a different strain of cordyceps and because of the way mushrooms work, it protects her from being infected by the lethal zombie strain. They explain it far better than me, but worth a watch. Also in this office you can see that the painting was ripped from the wall and it's in Abby's dorm. Oh, right, nice.
Sorry. I don't know which group I'm gonna join.
Sometimes it's nice to be given a character whose journey you can watch grow as you play rather than make choices all the time.
The smuggler and the girl.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I am...
Even if we found her or by some miracle,
I prefer the interactivity of a game to be the actual gameplay stuff, the combat and all that, rather than... I don't mind being led by the nose when it comes to the story. I'd rather someone tell me a story rather than go ask me to tell a story for me to myself. I mean, not that I don't like RPGs and stuff occasionally, but still.
Ellie!
This is Mel on the recording. I'd recognise Ashley Birch anywhere. Yep, Sure is. Well spotted.
What the hell were you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me.
See, the way Laura Bailey and Troy Baker and Ashley Johnson got cameos in Series 1, I hope they give Ashley Birch a cameo in Season 2.
Tell me.
And maybe some of the others as well.
What happened here? If you lie to me one more time...
Thanks very much for the follow, Em. Appreciate it.
You will never see me again. But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson.
Yes, Laura Bailey was one of the first NPCs you talked to in the first game, right? It's like an optional conversation as you walk around with Tess. I'm not sure. I know she did like a whole load of like NPC voices in the first one. I think she was the news reporter as well. And I was sure she was the nurse in the operating room at the end, Carrie, who goes, "You monster!" All the people have said that's someone different, but I thought it was her originally.
Joel.
I don't think I'm ready for Season 2. I can't go through Joel's death again.
Making a vaccine.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I mean, when I was playing through the start of this game, I said at that point where Abby says, "You stupid old man, you don't get to rush this," swings the golf club and the screen cuts to black before Ellie finds him. If it was me, that's exactly where I'd end episode 1 of Season 1. Which I know is horribly cruel, but also it'd be effective.
Oh my God.
To think that this was their last hug. Rip. Oh God, yeah, it was, wasn't it? Jesus. Oh man, Pedro and Bella are going to nail that. I can't wait, but I'm also like, oh God, it's going to be tough. That's so mean in the best way possible, almost cathartic.
But we're done.
Yeah, I think pacing-wise, that probably, without them thinking about it, it makes, because that gives episode 2 the chance to kind of obviously finish it all off and everything, but then also from there, kind of like that be the middle of the climax of like Act 2 of episode 2 or something, and then have the grief and everything follow. And then episode 3, you're on the way to Seattle and everything else. Right, so we have completely done everything that I thought was going to be the focus of tomorrow's stream at this point. So we've got through things faster than previously anticipated. But we've been going 3 hours and 20 minutes. I think I'm going to make it an even 4. Carry on till the hour. See where we get to, and then
Jesse?
The rest can be tomorrow's.
The more the merrier. Hey, look, Joel. What's your favorite?
So yeah, I don't know. I doubt we'll get to the end of Ellie Day 3.
Jesse?
Yeah, that'll probably be to put. I reckon we'll get a good chunk.
What are those two?
Like the first encounter or so, at least. So for anyone who's new into the stream, Seattle Day 3 for Ellie on Last of Us Part 2 on grounded difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty in the game. Thank you very much, Melee Mayor, for the follow. Appreciate it. We are live on TikTok and YouTube. So, 2 chats on the go.
Rough night.
Both full of fantastic people. Lots of
get her to keep water down.
Interesting stuff to talk about.
You should have woken me up.
Is she
Wishing you luck again. Hope I can get past the shop. Are you no further on it?
Yeah.
I get why you came out here. But we gotta take her back. She needs real care and she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know. But I can't just leave Tommy. He's out here because of me. Maybe you could.
Can't right now. I'll have to do it tomorrow. I hope I can get through it when I play tomorrow. Oh well, I'm wishing you all the best from afar. Like, willing you to succeed.
Screw it. Let's get down. This aquarium that girl told you about. Tommy hasn't found Abby yet. We'll post up there until he does.
And you're good with leaving Dina by herself?
Her orders.
Thanks. No worries.
Okay. Let's go tell her we're leaving then.
All in service of a good
just meet you
cause.
up front.
Yeah.
Do you think that Ellie means what she says here about not leaving Tommy behind, or is she already thinking more about getting to Abby, pretending in front of Jesse? It's hard to say. I think
Hey, babe.
I kind of lean on the side of that what she did to Nora
I need you to lock the door for us.
has like kind of pulled it, like shocked it back a little, so she's kind of like,
Okay.
oh god, this is doing bad things, and like she's got like a little bit of realization, a little moment of clarity, which once she's on the road and back in the fight again, kind of starts melting away.
Let's do it.
And then
Your map showed the aquarium along the shore.
once
Should be down this
she
way.
realizes that where Jesse wants to go will take her away from Abby,
Does anyone stay dry in
kind
this
of that's
city?
where it kicks back in, it all in full. And she's like, nope, I need to go, I need to fight.
Okay, go for it.
But yeah, I think she's being, so yeah, the short answer to that, I think she's being sincere. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think that's like the temporary clarity from the shock of the night before.
Thanks.
What did you tell Dina?
That we're hoping to find Tommy at the aquarium. I didn't tell her you knew. If that's what you're...
I wasn't. This aquarium a wolf base?
I don't think so. Nora said Abby's hiding out there.
Give me some
Did they
supplies.
tell you why they did it?
Yeah.
Love this game. Aye, it's
Joel
good, isn't it?
had,
Hey there,
found out some
Tenzin.
Fireflies.
Welcome in.
No, former Fireflies.
What kind of falling
Hope you're
out?
doing all right.
He was a smuggler. And they
Yeah.
disagreed about
No.
some goods.
Oh no, this is just one
Fight broke
isolated
out,
room.
some of them died. Guess they wanted payback.
Hey there, Claire. How we doing?
That change anything for you?
Nope.
I need to get clear on
Well,
something.
thank you very much for the likes on the live.
Tom, you're good with going home.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
You'll be leaving
Likes
some
are
of those
free,
assholes alive.
so if you're watching on
I
TikTok,
should be back
just
in
tap the
Jackson.
screen and feel free to spam it because you can like it more than once. On YouTube, you can obviously only like a video once, but feel free if you're enjoying it. It's all welcome. Could be better. Woke up to rocket attacks. Oh, Jesus. Hope you're safe now, though. Whatever's been happening. I like to hear your reasoning. Thanks for answering my many questions. It's great to hear what other fans think from a critical perspective, as well as one from genuine love for the games. No worries, no worries. I find it interesting to talk about this stuff. If there's like stories that you like and they captivate you, then
I see a light through here.
It's more fun to
Jammed?
Yeah.
Talk about them and analyze them and do all that stuff, I find. Which incidentally is also why I feel like when people talk about stuff and it's all going to be either this is the greatest thing in the world or this is the worst thing in the world, and like it becomes about like almost supporting things like you're a sports team. It kind of ruins the fun of like proper discussions about things.
In their city.
Like
because of what they did.
Didn't Abby and her friends come to Jackson because of something Joel did?
This place isn't like
I'll be okay. It's
Joel
basically
and Tommy
war in
helped
Israel.
Abby when she got attacked. These people are trying to kill everyone around.
Well,
I mean, they shot you on sight.
as long as you're all right,
yeah,
that's what counts.
How long has Dina been missing?
Let's crouch.
Only a couple days. When we first got here, she fucked up a bunch of wolves. You'd have been impressed.
I bet. You don't cross that girl.
Are you like staring at the wall? That's fine. This is the door, Jesse. I love it when NPCs do stuff like that, because obviously you can't program them for every possible thing that the player will do. So occasionally, like, us running around in mad circles and then trying to, like, follow around with us just leaves them in kind of a situation of, like,
Hey, give me a hand.
I saw you in the morning as well when I didn't sleep. Yeah, I remember. I mean, it's. I think this is the first time I've ever done it where I had 2 separate streams in one day. But I'm glad I've been doing it, because I'm glad I've been doing the morning Resident Evil streams on TikTok.
Why didn't she tell me about it? The pregnancy.
It's a fun way to wake up.
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you about it when she...
What if she shoots him? Yeah. So you can't aim at an ally, but also hold on. Yeah. You can't really kind of do collateral damage either. They don't get hurt by your stuff. Oh, for God's sake.
I found him! Right there!
Get behind them!
Yeah, on it! Damn it!
Hey.
They ran in the grass!
Fuck you. That was close. But hey, we did it. A very interesting way to wake up. Yes, well, that's one way of putting it. Oh, there's still more of them.
Ellie, over there.
Over where?
Nothing here.
Right, any more? Almost died. Yeah, it was very close. We got very lucky. And is that the only one left? Hey. Oh. No, there's one more. Shouting from somewhere. I like this game. Hey there, Febby. Welcome into the stream. Where is random NPC last? What, the final? Huh. Very weird. Very, very weird. Oh, he must be further around the end. We'll get him.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Well, thank
Couldn't
you
have
very
said
much
it better.
for the subscription. Tenzin. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the channel. As well as live streams, we obviously have video content and plenty of cool stuff. In fact, we've got a new video I will be posting up public pretty much once this stream is finished. Where is the invisible NPC? Oh well. Never mind. When is the stream done? By the turn of the hour at the latest. Because that'll mean me having streamed for 4 hours, which I think is about the most I wanted to do for this one. So once I get to a good point, possibly after the next encounter, I will do a little wrap up and finish things. I don't need to crouch. The guy's basically just called me a coward and then disappeared into the ether. Well, thank you very much for sharing the live. Appreciate it. Appreciate everything. Everyone who's watching on YouTube and TikTok, everyone who's lurking, everyone who's chatting, giving likes, shared, and new followers, new subscribers, gifters.
What were you saying?
You're all
Before? About Dean.
fantastic.
You said she'll tell me when...
Once things are wrapped up here.
I guess at some point it'll get pretty hard to hide it. You know if she's gonna keep it?
I don't.
Look at this mess.
The aquarium. It's right next to that Ferris wheel.
Here's hoping Tommy has the same info.
No, thank you very much for following. Him 313.
Like we're swimming.
We sure are swimming. Hey Stevie, I've not dared to do Tina 2 on Grounded yet.
Where now?
First time I did it, I think I died like close on 400 times. It was quite the thing. Thank you very much for following Kaya and for liking the live and for following Stevie. Appreciate you all. Oops. I'm so glad I managed to completely miss that really easy shot of a still stalker. Come on. You just gonna stand there and flail all day? I guess you are. Thanks for the follow, Genix, as well. Did you limit your life on this at all, like permadeath? No, this is not a permadeath playthrough at the moment. Oh, that was a nice shot.
Ellie, here.
Thanks, Jesse. You're a star. Yeah, so
I don't hear anything. Is that it?
after I've finished the story playthrough, I am going to be doing like practice on all the encounters because I want to do a permadeath run DV, but it will take a lot of practice before I feel ready to do that, and then God knows how many attempts. I have faith that eventually I will succeed, but that's a big eventually. Jesse is a beast. Damn. I don't know how people manage to do it on permadeath. The answer, I mean, I've only done permadeath on normal difficulty so far, but the answer is by surviving a boatload of stress.
Now that's it.
This place looks like
I don't
a
think I'd
dead
do that. No, me, I get to the end and Abby would beat my ass.
I think you're right.
The furthest to the end permadeath fail that I had, because I had 4 fails before I succeeded. And I mean, again, this is on normal, not grounded, but was the fight where you're playing as Abby and you've got to fight against Ellie, because Ellie is a savage in that fight. So yeah. And I got blew up by one of her trap mines because her dodge skills when you throw bottles at her, if she's even slightly
Go Team Jackson.
like
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
if she's looking even slightly in your direction, then yeah. Right. Always have a heal. Smoke bombs, all good.
This way.
Okay. After you.
I beat Rat King first try. Ellie took a bunch of times.
Think you can get
Yeah.
through there?
Let's see.
Because it's like the David fight, but it's also not like the David fight. Because David's relatively predictable on part 1.
I would have come, you know.
And like the level design's a
told me
lot
to leave.
sort of narrower.
I just...
Whereas it's a
didn't think
bigger,
you'd be
much
okay
bigger
with all
room,
this.
so there's a much
I looked
like a
up to Joel.
Ellie.
What happened to him was messed up.
Yeah.
I would have come.
Anyone else just spamming likes until he hits 10k? Well, thank you, Genix. I appreciate that. But yes, this is spam behavior I will encourage. Do feel free to spam those likes.
Wow.
This place is fucked.
Blood's still wet. Let's get back to the street.
Yeah.
Let's look down here. Okay, I think the lack of ammo, ironically, probably means that I should fight here, because that means I can pick up more ammo if I use mine. Have you watched the show? Yes, I have. And now we have to wait.
Good job, boy.
Good
I'm sure it ain't easy building a boat back here.
year, roughly, until
You'll get your chance. We all will.
season 2.
Come on, start a sweep. Might be scars around.
if you have enough rifle ammo, do you reckon you'll snipe the Seraphites from the train later in the chapter? On this playthrough, yeah. If I've got enough, then I might do that, because then I can get some more supplies from them, I think. My mum loved the show, told us to watch it, and she really couldn't wait for season 2. Yeah. Sorry, boy. First dog kill of the game. I do feel sad about it. But she passed away just under a month ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stevie. I'm glad she enjoyed it, though. And it is at least pretty perfect ending all on its own.
Up there!
For you.
Why? Why did she go to open the... Oh. Yeah, that was my fault. I should have moved faster, because I kind of thought, I'll stay in stealth, I'll one long, and then he'd recovered before I could grab. So. I hate killing the dogs. Yeah, that's never a pleasant thing. Right, I'm still alive. For now. That was a waste. Sorry, I've become a real backseat gamer. It's alright on occasion. If it was something brand new that it was my first playthrough, I'd probably tell you off if it was unsolicited, but...
Shotgun in that building. I think I saw them. I'll go see what's up.
It's all good.
Thought I saw them. In that building!
Vengeance! No, you know what? Let's restart this encounter. Let's do this better.
Boy, get them! Got him! Sweep the area for survivors.
Spread out, do a sweep. Someone must have slipped past us.
Right, there we go.
Flush them out.
Oh, I've got little to nothing by way of...
Anyone spot them yet? Come on, guys, where'd they go?
Nope, nothing here.
Clear.
Thank you very much for the follow, people in the chippy. Right, I've literally got one bullet left. Which missed. Fun times. Jesse just scared the living fuck out of me then.
The fuck are they? They can't have gone far. There.
I got you! Oh, watch it!
Move up!
Ah! Get ready to that building!
Here!
Oh. Fine. Recover before I can... Nice. There we go. Might play this again soon after I finish Detroit Become Human. Good call. I do like Detroit Become Human. I have lots of things to say about David Cage, which I don't think he'd be a fan of.
This place makes me
but
appreciate Jackson.
I do like that game.
Me too.
Let's loot if we can. I don't think there'll be too much here to get, though, to be honest. I think the game's like, you've got one bullet and one thing, but you've got loads of trap mines. What more do you want? Okay, fine. Okay. Right, so. Thank you very much for the follow, Federico Rubino. Federico, sorry. It's much appreciated. Okay, so I think that's a good place to kind of leave off, because that means next stream we can still pick up with Ellie Day 3 and finish that off. And from there we can go into Abby's side of things, and that will give us plenty to do on the next two streams. So, where are we? So, for anyone who is watching on TikTok, The next time I will be live is on, well, it's tomorrow morning, because I'll be carrying on playing through classic Resident Evil as I have my morning coffee. So that will be from about 8 o'clock in the morning, British UK time, till about 10, so a couple of hours in the morning, starting off Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. So that's hopefully something to look forward to. And then the next stream for YouTube, which will also be on TikTok, but next stream for YouTube will be tomorrow, the same time as this one, for more Last of Us Part 2 grounded difficulty. So lots of things coming, and then on YouTube as well, there will be a new video up basically in the next hour or so, which will be covering 5 more upcoming survival horror games that we should check out, because we are eating good for horror games at the moment. There's lots of stuff coming out. I've recently put out a video with 10 upcoming games, and then there's 5 more I've managed to find that are all due out in the near future or in development. So hopefully that'll be worth checking out and interesting. So if you're watching on TikTok, then make sure you are following the channel to get notified when I go live, and all that sort of stuff. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed for the same reason and to catch up with videos. And obviously, if you're watching on one and want to follow me /subscribe on the other, then more than welcome. Because I do make short form content for TikToks, I make long form content for YouTube, and I stream everywhere. So it's all worth checking out, hopefully. So thank you very much to everyone. I hope you've enjoyed it, and whatever else you are doing with the rest of your day, I hope you have a good one. So I will see you later.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
Video games are a hobby. Unless you play them in some professional capacity as well, of course. Though even then, they're likely still a hobby for you outside.